See, some things haven't changed since yesterday. This is why this guy's so scared, because the dead are standing around T-posing.
What?
Good morning, how's everybody doing? Whatever it is that happened to him left a serious impression on him. He just hasn't gotten over it yet.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᛚᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
All right. I tried to respawn this late yesterday. Right before I wrapped up, I was getting everything organized. And when I went to store it, it shoved it down under the hangar with the ground vehicles in it. And when I spawned another ship, hoping that it would auto-store, it instead destroyed it. So we're going to reload the ground vehicles. We do need a an empty hangar to do that, though. So let's grab the Nox.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Star Citizen is still Star Citizen for sure. I don't hear it storing the things are working great. Not.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You know what? We'll just we'll go to a ground outpost and load it the old-fashioned way. I don't have a container anymore because I lost the box that I put in the ship as well, of course. Hey, the animation worked right. It's a good sign, right? Good sign that we're on a good server. Requested it to give me a hangar, and it just does not seem to be doing its job. This is the kind of stuff that's on that short list with Star Citizen, man. Sorry, this just has to work every single time, CIG. I heard it make the noise, but I still don't see a hangar request. I'm going to guess this is related to the fact that I couldn't get it to actually call up a different ship. This kind of shit is what absolutely destroys the Star Citizen experience, man. When you can't get basic shit to just work. I mean, here we are. We haven't even gotten started yet, and we're already running into a hard wall that will prevent us from doing any fucking content at all. Y'all gotta get your asses in gear and fix this shit, CIG. Not okay. These kinds of fixes need to be a freaking priority, man. Try and store it again.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᛚᚳᚗᚖ vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Clearly not doing its job.
To the ᚹᛖᛚᚳᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Bruh.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Epic fail. Epic fail, man.
Please visit us again.
It really is. This is just an epic fail.
To the ᚹᛖᚚᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
Why they cannot figure this shit out is beyond me.
Please visit us.
All right, next step to the workaround is we exit the menu and we relog into the game again and hope that it behaves better. Workaround Citizen in full effect, man. Take two.
Yeah, how you doing? You got it. How about that Jada lineup? Last night was one hell of a match. Hey.
Not expecting anything better right now since it's clearly the same server.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, man. Let's try it again. Oh, man. Some days I just don't know, man. Just don't know. All right. Feel like there's a little rut in my rug that's got my chair going like 1 inch away from where I really want it to be. The door's open. No, the door's closed. No, the door's opening. All right. Let's try 157. See if we can get our ground vehicles loaded up the old way. Skip trying to do it in the hangar. You know, maybe I need to... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the ground vehicle pad? We should be able to make that work.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᛚᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim. Please visit us again.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, good grief, man. There we go. That's Star Citizen for you. Right there. This is exactly what I was talking about with ramps and hover bikes. What a steaming pile of dog shit. Oh, dude. Why is it not showing me the... We're gonna make a compilation of those, man, and just put them together in a freaking playlist and share them with the world. Because I mean, I tell you what, the shit is just terrible, dude. Unbelievably bad. And being as it looked like it was making me fall through the planet, I'm actually wondering if I'll even be able to retrieve the corpse. So, I mean, that would be par for the course, right? Such a good game. Such a good game. Amazing. Of course, we don't actually have any more undersuits. All right. Nope. Wrong door. Wrong door.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Oh my God. We're being haunted by the shopkeep.
I'll be with you in a minute. Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Hey, how you doing, Alec?
How you doing? Excellent choice. Now you catch that speech that Admiral Bishop gave a while back? Pretty intense, right? I almost thought of signing up. Hi, welcome to the store.
Of course, it'll be the Jesus patch. It will make everything all better. Seriously? Hello?
Hi, thanks for coming in.
I mean, as can be indicated by the fact that it was on time being released last night to PTU. Kappa. I don't see a corpse marker on my map, so I feel like there's absolutely no shot at all of me being able to recover that the gear. Maybe once we get on the server, who knows? You know, I mean, I could relive the glory days in a few patches, starting way back in, like, you know, 2.14, right? There was stuff that was really good, But there's always been stuff that's been really bad as well. So, yeah. I mean, for me, like, you know, when I came back in 3.8, I had so much fun with ship PvP. Right? That was the pinnacle for me, for my experience with the game. Not necessarily the flight model. There were better flight models. But I had so much fun in 3.8. I met so many people. But
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
just so long as they keep making things better overall, right? I mean, that's the important thing. What's really frustrating to me right now is, you know, I just got killed by a hover bike on a ship ramp, right? And that is the same old, same old, same old. It's not something new. It's bullshit that CIG just can't seem to figure out. And here we go. Like the beginning of my experience, I couldn't get my ship to leave the hangar, right? So I had to relog. And now I have no tram to get to the spaceport, right? It's this kind of failure that just makes me cringe and go, you know what? We don't stand a chance in hell of ever having an actually serviceable game. We just don't, man.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We don't stand a chance because nobody over there is making this stuff a priority. And I know. Chris Roberts said this year is the year. Let me hold my breath on that. I love the project. I know there are a lot of moving parts. I really do. But 10 years in, we should have been at a place where up to this, we're at the very beginning part of the critical start of the game loop. Should be bulletproof by now, and it isn't. It isn't even remotely close. Hey, Glitch, how you doing? Good morning.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop.
All right, whatever. We'll go buy a tractor beam in a box while we're here.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Already been killed by a hover bike on a ship ramp.
World thruster adjustment unit 4, please swing by ops. Thruster adjustment unit 4 to ops.
All employees, please remember that any
People are trying to be optimistic. I know, right? And I mean,
this is for you and your guests.
let's be real that even streamers for Star Citizen, by and large, don't really play the game. Right? Most content creators, they've got one little loop niche that they like to do, and they do it again and again and again and again and again. Whether that's murder hoboing or low flying or doing bounties, they just do that one little loop that has the minimal exposure. Now we're at the, I'm not trying to buy ship parts. Minimal exposure to the bullshit, right? Oh my God, what is this? Jesus, Star Citizen, come on, man. Star Citizen is pegging my GPU right now. So even OBS is having a shit fit. Get me out of here. I need to get out of what? Oh God, we're gonna die. We're gonna die again.
Welcome. Hi, welcome to.
This is fine. Holy shit, bro.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Oh, the grief, man. Yes, exactly. 0 FPS.
Unit 12 to report to the alignment center.
Holy crap, dude.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Hi, welcome.
All employees, please remember that any visitors to
Yeah, I mean, the GPU was literally being consumed.
Thank you.
100%. Star Citizen killed my stream, dude.
Hi. Let me know if
It's
there's
par
anything-
for the course. All right. Let's see if we can get a ride to the spaceport now.
The shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh my God. Anyway, I mean, you know, you see, I'm trying to poke at things
The shuttle is
because I want a little more depth in my gameplay, and all I'm really doing is adding
Please clear the hatch.
steps along the way that can also fail, and that's why I get punched in the face all the time, right? Because I mean, the state of the game is really this bad. We keep pretending that it's not, but it is. And you know, Chris Roberts himself told me, he called me on Dark Law's red phone and told me that the game's going to get better this year, right? That's what his letter said. This is the year for stability. But to be honest, I don't think most of the people involved in the team, including Chris Roberts, actually have any idea how bad it really is, because most of them don't spend any significant time on live. They just don't believe it. They get on their own local servers
Approaching next.
and test it and go, it works fine for me.
Prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
Yeah.
At Orson Skyway.
And then, I mean, that's what he usually does.
Getting there.
Spears you with the tail,
Enjoy your flight.
bites your arms and legs off, and then gulps you down. But at least we look stylish. We look ridiculous.
Outlaw activity on the rise, and the threat of hostilities across the Empire increasing daily. We can find ourselves wondering where to turn.
Every day to the highest.
Ares Starfighter, designed as the ultimate Mars ship, the mere presence of an Ares in your fleet will cause vehicles of any class to think twice before.
All right, here comes the part where we wind up going to docking port 5 instead of our hangar. All right, now it's going to work this time. Yeah, and I mean, you know, server meshing makes everything more complicated. It's another level of moving parts, right? I get it. I do. And a lot of times you'll hear me say, hey, it's working right now. Right? It doesn't excuse stuff, though, like I can't even drive a hover bike up a ramp without being killed.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
You know what? Here you go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, no, you know what? Actually, that's actually a terrible idea, because we did want to actually take our box. All right. All right, so we're going to have to store that right away because we need something that can take a box. Don't really, here you go, we'll deliver the ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗ. I don't really want to claim anything.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗᚗ Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Give weird alien spaceship. Too bad we can't search our paints, you know, with our inventory. That'd be great. That we could actually search for a paint for a specific ship without having to have the ship handy. So I could maybe take that paint and carry it with me someplace else. Come on, oh my goodness, man. Can I please just, Jesus, just set it to the boxes. You know what? I think there actually is a search in the warehouse in the hangar. The warehouse, the interface. I'm sorry, my brain is still fried from being killed by the damn ramp. But you're right. I think there is actually a search on that one. It's the regular inventory that doesn't have a search. Can I? Thank you. Did they not fix this yet? There it is. Well, I'm in the very large hangar because, you know, I have a Polaris loaner. So yeah, we have to park a kilometer away from where we walk in from the elevator. we're totally grabbing the stick and throttle like we have a stick and throttle on this ship too. Why are all my ships spawning with the weapons powered down, even when it's a stock ship with the stock loadout? You know, if you hit the right button, you might actually be able to click on the stuff you're trying to click on. Oh my God. Oh, Lord. I hope that the back end is getting hammered because they're prepping the 401 PTU, because let me tell you, things are not feeling great in 4.0 today. All right, well, you know, the bad news is we don't see any sign of our corpse. There's no marker. So we're going to hope it's laying on the ramp of the ship where the hover bike blew up. But I am not holding my breath on this either. The way it was bobbling around, I was wondering if it was dead. Yeah, I don't see any sign of a corpse there. Not really sure why our elevator was up, given where we were in the ship, but I guess it's because I clicked the open all. Yep, no corpse. I see pieces, parts of my broken ship, though. So where's my corpse, CIG? Hello? Server error, right? Why can I not? Oh, because I'm in an armistice zone, of course. This is the same shit that we ran into the other day, because we're not on a pad. Oh, wait, there's my corpse. Mind you, of course, I can't use a tractor beam. Of course, it doesn't look like it. Wait, there we go. Can we interact with it there? We could for a second. We're only allowed to interact with it at the perfect proper distance. Dude. I try and interact with it, and it doesn't want to let me do that. I want to drag the corpse. Can I do that? Can I just drag my corpse, CIG? I know what the answer is. The answer is no, because your interaction system is fucking trash. Oh, God. I'm trying really, really, really hard to interact with this box. This kind of interaction right here, if I move the ship, I'll blow the corpse away. This right here, this kind of interaction, let's at least close the ramp, right? This kind of interaction is 1,000% proof that CIG doesn't play their own game. Because there's no fucking way that this dev team could be this incompetent as to think that the way this works is okay. There's just no fucking way. Okay, you're telling me you put that stuff in my inventory, but where is it? There it is. Just unbelievable. It's so bad. No, I can't use the tractor beam. I keep forgetting. We're not. My favorite part is this, right? Let me pull the tractor beam, right? We're going to pull the tractor beam, and we're going to try and use it. We're going to click, and you see it's got the circle icon on the beam, right? Oh, that's right. I can't use it because I'm in an armistice zone, so let me put it away. Wait a minute. I can't put it away. Why can't I put it away? Why can't I put it away? Oh, because it's still clicked, even though I couldn't use it. Whatever, man. Oh. So bad. We'll move to the pad so that we can use the tractor beam, because we're going to need it to get the box off the other ship and put it in this ship. Why that's still a limitation, I just can't tell you. I mean, I can actually tell you. I can tell you it's a limitation because CIG has not fixed the underlying problem with tractor beams, right? The underlying problem being that you can use them as weapons to kill players in armistice zones. I mean, that's really what it boils down to. You know, easy fix there. Even if you don't want to do it anyplace else, if it's an armistice zone, maybe, you know, you can't do damage by tractor beaming objects into players in armistice zones. Maybe just a thought. You know, I don't actually want to go here. I want to go here. Something else that CIG can't get right, by the way. Ladders. Okay, now out of curiosity, is this bike actually dead? It is, right? What is it doing? What in the actual fuck, CIG? It's got to be dead because it was going to let me pull the gun off, right? Now, of course, we got to move our ship over here to the pad so that we can pull the box off of it. And the entirety of the torture that we're currently dealing with is because the hover bike killed me on the ramp. Right? Oh, good God. Jesus. I don't understand, CIG. They can't even get the cameras right. They really can't. I'm trying to rotate the wrong way. I'm sorry, I'm totally trying to make sense out of this from all kinds of weird rotation angles because CIG has overcomplicated the lot of it. Come on, land the ship. Jesus, whatever. I have no idea why it doesn't want to land square. All right. Now we're going to risk our sanity again. With the hover bike. Let's fix our gear proper here, since I would probably wind up with the situation where stuff that is there isn't really there. Because when you do the strip the equip off a body thing, it doesn't always do it all properly. All right. All right, here we go. We're going to try again.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Did it pull it or not? What's it doing? I don't want it stored. I want to retrieve it. Thank you.
Please visit us again.
All right.
Systems activating. Systems on.
All right, now we can't actually do minimum hover, because if we do minimum hover, we're screwed. All right, because what we got to be absolutely careful about is making sure we don't clip the ship through the ramp at all, because if it somehow manages to clip the ship through the ramp, we're definitely dead meat. All right, now we're clear of the ramp, and we can turn the frickin' hover bike around. Why is it doing that? I don't really understand. It's like it's interacting with some bounding box on the ship, but I don't know what. But clearly, the physics aren't really the physics on this thing, right? Because this is powered down. Well, this is engines off, right? It's still hovering. Just put fucking landing gear on it, CIG. You know, fold down kickstand, whatever the hell you want to do with it. The hover thing for landing, it's mystery meat navigation. It's like, where do I actually feel like I can safely land it? Of course, if we could trust the models for physics, that would be great, but we can't. Oh, good grief, man. I mean, I'm serious, though. I'm not even kidding, right? You hover to where you want to be. You thrust down as much as you can. You push the landing gear button and it drops a little tripod underneath the bike, and then you power the engines up and it settles onto the kickstand. We know exactly where the fucking safe spot is for landing the thing, so we know it's not going to sit crooked on something. Of course, the other side of the thing is, though, is like you see when I try and land it, it's trying to shove it away from the wall of the ship for some reason, because there's some kind of invisible fucking bounding box there, which means that the physics model for the ship is a lie. It just is. It's not where the actual graphic model is, where the appearance of the physics is. It's not where the physics is. It's like, the physics knows where the physics is, because the physics knows where the physics isn't. I just don't know what else to say. The shit needs to work better.
Welcome.
I mean, the fact that we have containers that can hold containers that can hold containers that can hold a variety of different things is cool, right? For me personally, that's not actually new. Second Life has done that for 20 fucking years now. Not on the same level that Star Citizen does, because it doesn't behave the same way, right? So I know that there's a lot of moving parts involved, but the shit needs to work or stop trying. One or the other. I mean, come on.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I'm tired of, parking the rover in a ship and it's constantly doing this. And every time I fly the ship someplace, it's wanting to scoot over to the left or the right or twist. It's not staying put at all where it's supposed to be. And it's only worse with the hover bikes. We just need shit to work, man.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Whoa, hello. What is going on? Maybe I need to... Is there a separate... No. Well, it is actually for... Dead zone for... What is my frickin' binding for my pedals? Z-axis. I don't know why that is set so high, since I don't actually use the in-game for the most part. But I keep running into this issue with drift on the ground vehicle, where after I park it, it doesn't stay put. All right, what did I do? Because now it's not moving at all. Shit, did I just shut down Joystick Gremlin? I did, you dumbass. You moron. I meant to minimize it and shut it down. Come on. Thank you, Gremlin. All right. No, see, it's still doing the drift thing. And I know it's not my tools, input viewer, T-rudder, axis, current. See, I get a little bit of bounce and stick sometimes, but, you know, I just set the dead zone to 10%, and it's still doing it even when it's 1. I don't understand, man. I just don't understand. All right, whatever. We'll do it this way then. Although it's already got a 5% fucking dead zone set on it. No, it's still doing it. This is definitely a Star Citizen thing. But it just seems to be an analog axis thing, because I don't have it happen when I'm using keyboard and mouse to drive the damn things. All right, whatever. If it's not one thing, it's another, right? At least the freaking vehicles are in the ship now. Not that I have any idea at all what I was planning on doing anymore, because my brain is cooked from getting blown the hell up by trying to park a damn hover bike. I don't want to leave this abandoned on the pad, so we'll move it. Assuming, of course, that I can get the actual ramp to work in the ship.
Engines off.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't know anymore. Yep. That's exactly it. Of course not. Who am I kidding? All right, so it's only taken me an hour and 15 minutes to get to this point. All right. Absolutely need to go kill something. Someone, something. Got to blow something up. Something, anything. There you go. Let's go see if we can use our big fat ship to do an HRT. That's not an OM. There's got to be an OM somewheres though, right? Right? We don't have a navigation point for the mission. Fabulous. For real, CIG? Seriously? Bruh. This is fail. I mean, come on. This is fail. Fail, fail, fail. Oh, God, you're killing me, CIG. Because, you know, this is ideal. Having to slow fly my ass 255 kilometers to a mission in the asteroid belt. Because why? Because the navigation system or the mission system or both is trash. This is some quality gameplay though, let me tell you. Right? So far, the session today has been a supreme example of why not to play Star Citizen. No, and even when we get the update, it's going to be PTU. It's not going to change anything in live. Not until next week. There is no other side. There's no other side in this case. We're on the outside of the yellow belt. There's no place else to jump to. I know all the shortcuts have been doing this for 10 years. I know that you're just trying to help, but there's no workaround when you're pointed away from everything and there's no fucking navigation marker. This is plain and simple. CIG failed. 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 Fails the fun factor. Fails for consistency, because usually I get markers that I can jump to for these all the time. 35 kilometers out, boom, there, I'm right there. Every once in a while, you catch one of these and you don't have any way to get there. It actually happens quite a lot in Microtech, on the moons of Microtech. But at least then you can usually do an aborted spline jump and get closer. I've got no avenue for that, this in this case, except to slow fly it. And whether that is blaming the mission system, maybe, for not actually finishing populating the mission content so that there's actually a marker that I can jump to, or the shitty navigation system that's been garbage for 10 years now, I don't know which. But to be perfectly frank, I'm tired of it. 10 years in, this stuff should work better. Now, Chris Roberts said it's going to be better this year, right? So we'll see. All I know is if I'm complaining about the same thing, this same thing, a year from now, I will be calling Chris Roberts a big fat liar. Which a lot of people already do, I'll point out. It's just, I mean, come on, you know, Quest systems have been in for the better part of 30 years now. We didn't need CIG to reinvent the quest system. We didn't. We just need them to make it work like it does in every other MMO ever. It just needs to work. And if they can't make that happen, then they should hire somebody that can make it happen. But this is a chronic problem with CIG, right? Is reinventing the wheel. I mean, it's gotten kind of old at this point. And I mean, admittedly, I'm a little extra salty about this now because I've had nothing but problems since I logged in today. You know, couldn't get my hangar door to open. It's just one thing after another. We got blown up just trying to put a hover bike in the back of the ship. All right, we need ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗᚗ. You are the one. You know what? You're a lot closer, though, so I guess we'll deal with you first. Hello, Gad. How you doing? I do find your freelancer to be quite stylish, sir. It's a nice choice. It would be nice if the teleporting stopped, though. Where is he? Oh, good grief. Stop it. He's trying to fly up in my canopy, right? In my bridge. Get out of my grill, brother. Oh, God, the teleporting, man. The desync has gotten bad again. And I mean, I know, now we've got multiple servers as part of the thing, but it's just like, come on, man. We got to get back to the point where desync was not so bad. Yeah, I mean, that happens all way too often. Right? It's like, I just want to play a little of the game, and then you spend 3 times as long on workaround Citizen. Where am I at on rep? Am I anywhere near the next tier? No, we're about midway through. All right. All right, let's do us a ground extraction. No, none of these were. The Cutlasses could, in theory, have cargo, right? Did we blow them all straight to hell? Can't tell what that is. We had a freelancer as well, right? So we'll scan. We'll see if we got any loot worth getting, since we're in a ship that we can actually put stuff in. I don't know which ship is which, though. There's the freelancer. How close do I gotta be before I can actually scan? Come on, just do the scan, man. It's right there. You're showing me the blue or purple. Does it not show there too? Oh, there we go. Really? No cargo, huh? Well, that's disappointing. It's lame as fuck. I mean, it's just an HRT, but it's like still. Also no cargo. All right, whatever. Wishful thinking, I guess. Spool, 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 spool. Nope, we're gonna go someplace else instead. The navigation system really is so terrible. And how we wind up with this situation all the time is beyond me. We're at a mission location and it just so happens that Miner's Lament almost lines up perfectly with Daymar. I feel like there's some kind of mathematical bullshit going on there. We shouldn't see that kind of overlap as often as we do. We're spooling up, and there's no way it's actually going to make the jump now. Oh, it is. I guess it's because it interrupted itself before I even tried to go the second time. Hey, it's daylight. Alright. We're probably going to need to park down under. But we can drive up. Yeah. This is why I'm flying a big fat ship, so I can ignore your turrets for the most part. As long as I don't just stand there and get pounded by them. Boy, that Cutlass has seen better days, that's for sure. Hopefully we'll make it work. I guess the real question is, do I really want to bother about driving the ground vehicle up, or am I just going to climb the hill? I don't have a marker for the guy that I gotta kill. It's kind of lame. All right. Well, I guess we'll use the rover then. Is a hover quad? Somebody's actually using a hover quad? I'd take the bike, but the truth of the matter is that taking the bike is a hazard.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh, good grief. Where'd he go? Fuck. I didn't change to my med gun. Hey. Stray box. We'll have to scope that out. Oh, come on. The fucking failed reload bullshit. Fuck me. son of a bitch, man. Everything about this game is so bad. What the fuck? All of it. Look at this shit. Good God. It's a motherfucking clown show. Of course, I mean, at least this was a hover cart. And the desyncy jank too, man. It's all over the damn place. Dude. Reload, motherfucker. All right. I still don't have a marker for this guy, so I got to sweep the whole freaking a bunker and hope that he's one of the guys that's in the bunker, right? Okay, I already repooled. I should have. Oh God, it's so bad. You know, when I repooled, I should have filled my freaking belt with ammo, right? That was the whole reason that I repooled. And clearly it didn't. That guy could have been a civilian, I don't know. We still haven't gotten the guy we need dead. I was really kind of hoping it was the heavy that was in the back there. All right, we got him. I didn't even get to see the knife animation. I tell you what, the servers are just, it wouldn't let me shoot him. Now I can't shoot? What the hell? What the fuck is going on? Oh, God. CIG. I'm gonna hurt you motherfuckers, man. Come on. This shit's ridiculous, bro. There we go. All of y'all are assholes. Ugh. I mean, you know, we've had this kind of bullshit with Star Citizen before, right? But I actually haven't seen it this bad in at least 2 years. With weapons swapping and dropping and everything else. It has been better. It's been really good in 4.0. And now all of a sudden today, it's just pure garbage, man. Whoever it is that's trolling me over there, it's not funny anymore, you asshole. Come on. Nope, just looks like a loot box. Jesus, man, I swear. Trying to loot. I mean, trying to do anything. Who am I kidding? Trying to do anything in Star Citizen is just... forget it. All right. We're going to take that box that's up there, but I probably won't be able to do anything with it because there's some kind of inventory issue where boxes that are owned by somebody else you can't even open right now, right? And why the hell is it? I am convinced that these decon pens are the wrong med pens in the loot table. It makes no sense at all for these guys to all be carrying decon pens instead of med pens. What's overdue is for SIG to just fix some shit, man. I don't understand how it can be so bad still, right? Today has just been awful. How come none of you guys have freaking med pens? Decon pen. That can't be right. It just can't. All right, whatever. No, what? Come on. Come on. Now I can't put it away. Jesus, man. Come on. There we go. Thank you. I knew you could do it. That hover bike looks like it's upside down and is quite actually high. See any boxes in there. I wanted to see if there was anything in there that might be worth investigating. Release candidate. Just a little tuning and we're good to go. Absolutely. Nothing to see here. Oh, man. I think my body was allergic to that statement. Why is it not letting me see the cargo grid on this ship is a mess too, right? All of this is supposed to be cargo grid, and for some reason it's not. Maybe if I moved the rover, but it's just so annoying, man. Why stuff doesn't just work. And why isn't that working? I mean, come on. Bruh. All right, here comes the part where we probably broke our inventory now and we won't be able to make it work again. Although we still have our pack, right? So maybe we're all right. Yeah. My inventory's working, just not that box. I'll be curious to see if it starts working again later. I really want to be able to leave this open, but we know that it'll turn into bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. You know what I do want to do while I'm still thinking about it, though? All right. Oh, come on, man. This game is so jank. Great. Now my inventory is broken. Seriously, CIG, what the hell's wrong with you? I just wanted to put the extra gear in the frickin' rover, right? So that if we set our med bed, that we'd have a set of gear that we can use to retrieve our corpse. And it's just one thing after another. It really is a clown show. Let me get to space where I'm safe, and then I gotta get another cup of coffee. Good grief. Ugh. I guess I didn't realize that was the best in show cutlass, because I'm pretty sure it looked more charred before. I just wanted. Who are you kidding? I know. I'm definitely kidding myself. I just wanted the game to work. Right? Sir? Do you realize you're playing Star Citizen? Alright. Just give me a, oh no. I don't really want to go to Gundo. We'll just fly to space. All right, coffee. Be right back, y'all. right, we have returned. All right, we're back and forth with the temperature today because it's chilly out and damp. We definitely got the damp. It's making my head cold. All right. Let's see. Okay, that's right. We're still dealing with our inventory situation. So while we're drifting, let's see if we can get that resolved. All right. Praise Pico. All right. This is our rescue gear for when shit goes wrong. I say that. Hello, inventory. Thank you. Okay, you know, I feel like they upgraded the container size in the Nursec, because I'm sure that I had to split this kind of gear set between two lockers before. So it definitely seems better than it used to be. Hey, how you doing, Bare Metal? All right, let's deal with our tier 3. We are all taken care of. Yep, let me off the bed. Yep, bounce, bounce, bounce. It was like, if it's gonna behave, we'll leave it open, but it doesn't behave. If you complete the tutorial in the game, they're giving you money now. That's kind of cool. That's good that they do that. It will encourage new players to do the tutorial. It's assuming, of course, that it's working right now, because we have had a problem in the past with it actually not working. All right, let's actually make sure we switch back to our... Come on, do the thing, man. Quit being difficult. There. Yeah. That's exactly the problem right there. That is the tutorial. The tutorial is Star Citizen doesn't work. Yep. We are in a little bit of a cynical mood today because it's been a rough morning. But it's all good. I mean, we did finish that mission. We did manage to pick up a cursed loot box that'll wreck our inventory if we try and interact with it again. Can you let me out of the lift now, please? Thank you. All right. Now we should still be decoupled. Right? Assuming this is still behaving the way I think it does. Yes, we are still decoupled at 650 meters per second in space, headed away from Daymar. So it's nice that that is behaving consistently again. Hopefully it will continue to behave consistently. I do think it should actually work with cruise control as well, but it does not. At least I don't think so. We go coupled, cruise, and get out of the seat. I think it'll slow us down. Yep. We're doing the don't fall over thing right now. So it's too bad that they haven't got that fixed yet. Yeah, that's the Starlancer Max. I mean, I fly decoupled unless I'm landing in general, but we should be able to do both. I don't understand why it doesn't behave better than it does. Because we should be able to set cruise in coupled and also get out of the seat for it to stay moving. Because we've had it do that in the past. Of course, at that time, the decoupled thing didn't cooperate, so who knows? What am I doing? We're looking for a contract. And I guess we are far enough away from Daymar that we're not going to actually get to see any contracts. There you go. Let's go to the old Colex shipping hub. Where are you sending me? Because that's not the right place. Really? I'm wondering if this is a location. Okay, no, but that's the same thing that it was doing when 4.0 first released. I thought they fixed that. Yeah, but if I set cruise, it should keep moving. All right. You know what I want to do? I want to stick with bounties because I am working on rep. You know what? Let's do another ship. What is this navigation system doing today? Oh God! Oh really? Now we don't have a. Now we don't have a. All right. Let's see if we can get close. It's so bad, dude. Oh, come on, man. Really? Now I'm stuck. We're in some kind of stuck mode. The navigation system, I think it's actually worse than it's ever been. It's just, it's so bad. It's doing it again. Are we moving? I can't steer. Well, this is the Starlancer Max, not the Freelancer Max. So it's just a bigger ship than the Explorer variant of the Freelancer is the Dur, and it's got the most range of the Freelancer set. All right, I don't know why it doesn't want to let me make that hop, but I guess never mind. That's ridiculous. This shit is so broken. This actually shouldn't be called the Max. It should just be called the Starlancer. I don't know why they put Max on there, because it's the only variant that we have right now. We do have, I think, the BLD, which is the builder variant in concept, although I don't know if they've even sold it yet. But it's not like there's a base model to compare this Max to, so it shouldn't be the Max. It should just be the Starlancer. I don't know why they did that. If it was actually a Max, I'd be able to load the garage back there with cargo instead of just the outside edges. We're gonna try one more time. Hey, it's doing the thing. All right. It was just that one spot it didn't want to let me nav from. I don't know. It's a big ship. I mean, it's got it's a ship that's really intended to be crewed by 3 or 4 people, right? It's got 2 size 4 remote turrets for defense. You know, so ideally you want at least one of those manned. You'd like to have a co-pilot to help you navigate and stuff, or engineer for those kinds of duties. You know, it's definitely what I would consider to be the largest ship appropriate to solo gameplay. But even then, it's big enough that once engineering is fully in, you know, if you're getting into heated engagements, it's probably going to be too much ship. But I like the size of it. I like to carry a rover and or a bike and still have room for some cargo. And we're doing somewhat silly stuff with the combat, because it's really not an ideal combat ship, but it does have big shields and decent sized guns and plenty of missiles. So, well, you know what? I don't know why we've got weird situations going on with the targeting UE, but we're not going to play games with the Ares as the target. I didn't think we could land shots from that distance, but that's a ship I just don't want to give a lot of opportunity to pound on my Star Lancer with. Oh, and he was the bounty as well. Good deal. I don't know what these knuckleheads are doing. They're little ballerinas. Punisher, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the resub. 52 months. Dude, you're crazy. Thank you so much for the support, brother. I hope the winter is not treating you too poorly up there in the Great North, and that everything else is going well and 2025 is treating you good so far. Well, they're clearly not coming to get me, so I guess we ain't gonna worry about whatever they're doing. Man, if I try and take call to arms, I'm just gonna wind up constantly having to switch back. Yeah, we'll do one more HRT. Worst part is the parked motorbike. Why did you tell me I had contact? I don't see any contacts. Maybe it's just one of them falling off. Okay. We got to go to Yella. Yella. Best part is the quiet. It is, I do like the quiet feel that you get with the snow all on the ground. It is interesting. I miss winter up there a little bit sometimes, but you know, not enough to want it 6 or 7 months of the year. It's pretty when it's pretty. It's not without its soothing values, but man, definitely just makes me think I'm too old for this shit. Winter be winter. Yep, that's true. That looks like it should be attached to an asteroid. And I don't see an asteroid. I haven't been slammed by an invisible rock in a while. So I'd like to believe that's not happening as often as it used to, but when I see stuff like that, I'm kind of worried. No, we didn't get any snow. We did get some below freezing temperatures. It was 27 degrees the other morning, and that's really cold for us. But no Nothing more than a little bit of dew turned frost on the grass. That's all we've gotten.
Contact received.
Hello, Louie. What is that? Oh, okay. All right. I was like, that can't be a Guardian, right? Oh, man. What is this guy? He's just trying to fly right in the canopy. Oh God, I love the jank so much. I don't actually know why that ship hasn't been blown to hell. He's taken an awful lot of rhino fire. The ballistics on the Warden there are definitely the most dangerous of the bunch. It might be time to get out of this fight.
Contact received.
We're definitely taking a beating. They all of a sudden got quite active compared to the previous engagement. Oh no, we're fixing to get missiled. Oh God. Ah. All right. We could feel the thrusters not quite doing their job anymore. Okay. Let's go get us some repairs at Grimhex. It's actually kind of nice to see the NPCs be dangerous enough, although hit reg was definitely part of the problem there, because that Scorpius should have been toast. He ate so many rhino shots that it was just, what? But it was nice to see the Vanguards be an actual threat in that engagement. I was definitely feeling that fire. It's a little bit red. I don't really see much in the way of damage, but I mean, she's not exactly a combat ship, so I was a little bit annoyed because I kept trying to target one of the guys behind me that had blown by me to drop some missiles, and I could never get it to actually target. So that was bugging me. But you know, that's the way it goes. Star Citizen be Star Citizen.
Landing gear down.
Come on, Bertha. Boob your ass. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is oh God. Somehow I got my cruise control turned back on. I could have sworn I had turned it off. I feel like it reverted after we made the jump. I wonder if that was part of my maneuvering problem. That's kind of strange. Obviously, we took some ass fire. Ground vehicles are still there, but the door's busted open. Probably from the warden. What did you hit me with, a small moon? All right. What am I doing? Landing services. 20K in frickin' missile restock fees. 7.4K in repairs. Are you actually going to do the restock or no? There we go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to fix the ramp. Come on. I'm going to have to store it to repair the to get the ramp and cargo base to actually be repaired. And my fear is because I've got ground vehicles in it, it's not going to want to play nice with the storage. Because yeah, I'm using the button, and it's just not. It's not doing the thing. All right. Well, it's not like we really have a choice, right? And therein is part of the problem. Is it's in the forced open state, and I don't have the option to close it. What was that? That was weird. I think it's just the sound issues. Yeah, it's really, really, really annoying. All right, now we're waiting on Star Citizen to be Star Citizen when we try and store the ship. You know what? Maybe I don't want to see the storage. Maybe it'll do it without breaking the animation if I do it from the lobby. Because what I run into quite often is it'll go to store the ship and then it won't despawn it. And it'll wind up stuck underneath the hangar. And I really needed to not do that. Well, I've got it loaded with vehicles and shit.
To the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right. Because if you do the retrieve store from the ᚹᚗᚚ in the lobby, it doesn't play all of the hangar animation. At least it usually doesn't. All right, let's take something that's actually shooty to deal with the all them shooty ships. Where's my saber?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Not sure the hangar's big enough.
Aegis combat system. Systems green.
crap. Are these guys all broken now? You know, I sort of kind of remember this being a thing. That if you jump away, it despawns a pilots or something. I probably could have just turned around and popped all these with the Star Lancer. That's actually really disappointing. I thought they had actually fixed this. All right. Well, if I'm not mistaken, the Scorpius was the ship we needed to kill. Crap. Crap. Yeah, I think we're out of luck. Out of luck. Well, I don't believe this is intended function, but if they're going to fail it when we leave, then it should fail the mission and terminate it so that we don't have this kind of stuff hanging out. But this definitely isn't the way it used to work. It used to be you could come back and finish engaging them. It's a caterpillar. You hauling anything good, Mr. Caterpillar? Distilled spirits, which you can sell. Don't know that I would go out of my way for distilled spirits. Aries. Well, all right, so we broke the mission by bailing out, which, you know, is kind of legit, right? Maybe they just left. It's just that it didn't end cleanly. The mission, I mean. Oh no, I didn't look at Discord. Wow, that's a lot of snow. Where the hell is my thing? Wow. Yeah, I don't miss shoveling snow at all. It's pretty though. Looks cold. Looks very cold. Oh, look, we got another one that we don't actually have a marker to go to. Thanks, CIG. Those are the best. Ugh. Navigation system is trash. We're doing the thing again where we don't really quantum jump. Oh man. Again. CIG, you guys in this navigation system, bro, you guys are failing. You're failing hard. I think that the mission system is also failing hard by not giving me markers that are reasonable to go to. Let's be real, right? Given our GPS technology today in the 21st century, you should be able to plot practically anywhere on the planet Earth, right? You're in an established solar system here in Stanton. I should be able to get within 35 kilometers of any place on the surface of Daymar. Just make the freaking marker system work. Don't do this shit. This shit's not okay. This is bullshit. It'll fix itself when we have quantum boost, right? And again, I can't actually fucking jump. Oh, man. How they can pile this on top of the brand new star map, right? And leave this underlying just dog shit in place after 10 years is stunningly disappointing. It really is. There's no excuse for this shit. What is that? What is that? What is that bizarre shader? What is that supposed to be? It's some weird shit, man. Is this a, no, it's not even a nav mode thing. It's got to be some kind of residual shader that's part of the aborted quantum jump, maybe? Because I am still hearing a little bit of the whoosh whoosh from the spline jumps. That's been a problem for a long time, too. Probably that'll be there until I quantum jump again and let it finish, right? I mean, you guys see what I'm talking about? The weird dark waves that are projected in front of the ship. I don't know how easy it is to see, especially if you're on phone. Very weird. None of these are my guy. Where's my guy? Could be the gunner in one of the ships, maybe? I don't really know what to think there. Well, that's going to be the guy right back here behind me, of course. The 400i is like, haha, I have size 3 shields. And he's really bound and determined to fly down to wherever the location is that he's supposed to fly to. I do look forward to them making NPCs stop being stupid. I mean, some of them can be stupid, but some of this stuff is ridiculous. But we open the mouth, we could board it. If we could somehow manage to do it. I don't know where his wingmen went. They don't seem to be right on my ass anymore. Yeah, I kind of feel like bounty hunter engagements are broken in general. They were better earlier on. This guy's just giving up. Scrap and copper. Titanium. Oh, he's got some slam. Not much. 2 SCU. Unfortunately, I don't really have a way to navigate to him. It's probably gone now anyway, right? I'm curious. I want to know.
Landing gear deployed.
Yep, it looks like it's probably still there. Unfortunately, we're just not near anything, right? We were at a cave location that we had to fly to get to. Well, at least there was cargo to be had in this one. That previous one didn't even have nothing in it.
Landing gear retracted. Shields offline.
This is part of the reason that I wanted to do them in the big ship. All right, let's go back to X. Saber's still my favorite ship to dogfight in right now. I mean, I love my Gladius and stuff. Don't get me wrong, but I am really enjoying the Saber. Navigation still continues to fail, right? The computer's too stupid to know that I need to jump around the moon before I can jump to yellow. That's so disappointing. kind of ironic. I'm sitting here thinking I really need to make some more money. And it's like, well, maybe I should go back to hauling. You fixed it for me. Favorite shit in the game. It is. It's one of my faves for sure. I love the aesthetics of the Saber. I do kind of wish that we could carry a single 1 SCU box in the Saber somewhere. I think that all ships should be able to carry at least one SCU box, right? And it could be where we put our emergency kit, gear, etc., whatever. And if we don't need that, we should be able to use it to carry something else. I just don't think that's asking for too much. A single 1 SCU box. Well, it would be nice if we could store the 1/8 in the personal storage and stuff. I mean, they definitely should fit. I mean, the little hand boxes you should be able to put in pretty much anything. It's kind of silly that we can't. There are bigger backpacks. Oh, God, please, come on, man. Make up your mind. Is the door open or not? I don't want to get pasted. I mean, the personal storage in the fighters have more room than 1/8 SCU. But I would like to be able to carry a one SCU box in most cases for, you know, various and sundry loot that I might loot out of a... Come on. The interaction delays seem to be really bad right now, off and on. I would have liked to have been able to pick up one of those SCU boxes of Slam, is what I'm thinking, right? What am I trying to do? Give me pad services, because I know that restock's going to be, yep, because I fired 2 missiles. All right. Saber, saber. All right, you know what? We're going to need to store.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Then we're going to go back to the lobby and pull the Star Lancer and hope that it doesn't shove it under the damn hangar.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Please be in the hangar. Please be in the hangar, not on the floor. Please, Pico, I'm begging you.
Goodbye.
Looks good at a glance, hopefully. Obviously, this lift doesn't work. All right, that looks fine, right? Right? Yay! It's even playing the animation. Sweet. Yeah, I love it when the door is suddenly closed again. It's like, oh, everything's all clear. Go ahead and zip right into your hangar. Wait! Cut it out! It's the illumination problem, right? The elevator container shades, the rails and stuff. I'm hoping that when we get the global illumination refactor, right? Here we are talking about a placeholder system that needs to be replaced again. That stuff will be fixed by default. And the doors. What is going on with the doors today? Oh, look, it's open. No, wait, it's closed, but it's opening. Oh, wait, it's open already. How am I supposed to believe you? I can has quantum marker to jump to, please. Y'all are killing me, CIG. There it is. I think. Now I gotta respool again, right? Yeah, of course. Cameron Hummel. This is not ideal either, by the way. This whole thing where we got to be within 10K of the marker to get the NPCs to spawn is totally inappropriate for many ships. When we do the jump to 35 clicks out, that's when they should spawn the NPCs. That way, if it's a big ship, we have time to see it. And if I'm in a stealth ship, I have time to approach. If I'm in a freaking torpedo ship, I have time to approach, line up my shot, lock a target, fire at range. You know what I mean? This whole 10 clicks out thing is too close, man. I don't know why they do that. That's a bunk. I know that it minimizes the whole. This is gonna be our target, right? Come here, Cameron. It's Freelancer versus Starlancer. Cameron's like, I'm the nimble ship for a change. Oh, God. Nice flying, Cameron.
Contact received. Target destroyed.
Oh, I thought I might be able to run into him. Definitely genuinely went for the ram.
Contact received. Shield under attack.
Oh, God.
Target destroyed.
This is just me being stubborn, by the way. This guy, I could have sworn he was flying around, but I guess I was just watching his, Is there somebody else? Who else is shooting at me? There's another ship? Oh, there is. Come here. Oh, it's a freaking Talon. No wonder he kept falling off radar. They are sneaky little bastards. I'm not really sure how he didn't bite the dust from the full load of quad rhinos, but
Target destroyed.
okay. Where's the where's my freaking indicator? There it is. I'm just trying to find the Freelancer to see if there's any loot. Is that the Lancer? No, that looks like the turd bird. Where'd the Freelancer go? I don't think he popped. Is he pointing at me now, or is he still doing the same thing he was doing? I don't know what the hell he's doing over there. Whatever it is, it ain't right. I don't see the Lancer. I don't know where it went. Bummer. No idea what this guy's tripping on.
Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
Old school. Super Hornet. I'm not sure that there's enough pro tem. There we go. That cleaned up most of them. I assume there's not actually a marker on the map somewhere for this guy. Of course not. Nope. Just nope. Let's make sure we're not anywhere near any asteroids. Oh. What are the odds that we get another mission and it's just right here? Pretty good, apparently. I mean, you know, space is big, but apparently not if you're in the yellow belt. I don't know why we have all of these POIs and locations and mission spawning points, and it tends to repeat the same locations again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Hello, Lester. Oh.
Missile lock. Shield under attack.
Lester's in exactly the right ship to kick my ass. You're Gladius for sure. Come here, Lester. Bye, Lester. This is the part that you don't want to do there, sir. Avoid the pointy end of the stick.
Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
Didn't work out so good for you there, sir. Okay, there was a constellation somewheres. Where'd it go? Since the hostiles are not interested in being hostile, let's see if there's any fat loots in the Connie. Although, to be honest, the damage that's on it looks a lot like abandoned player ship more than anything else. No cargo. Well.
Shield off.
Sure would be nice if we had mission filters. I mean, you know, I could elect to filter out the player bounty missions that are broken right now. That'd be great. Come on, I've got the marker. I shouldn't have to re-spool. You guys make me crazy with your bullshit. Oh. You know what? Let me bio break real quick before I engage these guys. Be right back. All right. Has returned. I kind of like the vibe of the very dark asteroid field. I wish it felt more relevant to the missions. I don't know exactly what that would mean, but I do kind of feel like these settings, as cool as they can be, are almost irrelevant with the style of missions that we get, which are essentially fly to a location and blast a ship. Right? We need some deeper mission content at some point.
Contact received. Missile log. Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
Okay, why is this guy... He's not even red. This is my target, though. Oh, okay. Overlap.
Missile log.
Too late to actually launch a missile. I do have a chaser, but he's not my target, so I was kind of hoping to get this guy going and get out.
Target destroyed.
It's the arrow. Okay. When I saw the arrow before he was red, I was like, oh, I need to kill that first. Ah! It's kind of funny to see the NPCs doing exactly what they should do to some degree, right? How's he not dead? There we go. Where'd the, Come on, dude. Don't do that. Be smarter. Ugh. Shit. And you know, despite my commentary yesterday, or maybe lining up with my commentary yesterday, this ship is definitely still too nimble. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be trying to do these missions with it. She's a fat boat, but she's still, you know, it's just not right. I should definitely be relying on the turret gunners to punish ships like this. You know, if I had any. Instead of trying to point nose on. Where's my hit reg, man? I feel like I'm only getting about 30% registration on hits. So weird. I feel like I need the next tier of missions or something so that I get more large ships that could potentially have cargo in them to loot. But I'm not making progress very quickly because I'm just not knocking the missions out quick enough. So maybe I should switch over back to the Saber. Because I think the problem with doing the ground ones is that rep all goes to the security stuff. You know, this bounty hunting. Which, I mean, you know, is fine. You know, maybe we'll do one more and see if we can bump over to Tracker and get the next payment bump, but I feel like 141 still is broken for repairs, but we'll check and see, because I have definitely not checked in 4.0. But being as 141's been broken for repairs for like 5 years, it's only a slight exaggeration. I am curious to see if it's actually working now. that was going to happen. Stupid frickin' posts, man. Them damn poles.
Landing successful.
Hey, pad services. Sweet. All right. There was no reason that it should have still been broken since they've essentially overhauled all that, but I would not have been surprised at all. All right, as long as we're up. Let's grab us a cruise. Come on. Do the thing.
Launch sequence complete. Shield off. Landing gear on.
Of course, it's in the dark. Actually, we have been pretty lucky today with the mix of light versus dark missions, so I shouldn't complain. I think this might be the first ground mission that we've done today that was in the dark, so it's probably been half and half on the space missions or the ship missions, but can't complain too much about today on the ground.
Shield on.
Looks like I might be able to pull right up on the other side of that little hill. It's so hard to tell at range. Turret's got to be on the other side, right? We're going to use this little shallow here. You know what would be a good idea? Landing gear.
Landing gear. Engines off.
All right. We're going to take the rover just in case we want to grab any loot. I do want to grab some kind of weapons to store in the rover for recovery. And we may as well set the med bed. Oh, no. Well, we're not taking the rover. Really? Rip. Does this still work? I'm not even going to try and drive it. That's really disappointing. Frickin' wheel hub's all blown off and shit. Yeah, it looks like the wheels are all dead according to the self.
System check.
Yeah. Oh no, it'll power up. Bummer. Alright. So much for that thought. We'll have to clear that in the next. So it's not just the hangar doors, it's the ship ramps also. I assume that the rover must have taken damage in that aborted a bounty earlier when I was getting blasted by all those ships. I mean, we did see that the ramp and the cargo doors were open, so it must have taken fire. Hey, how you doing, Cadmium? Hope you're having a good one, Cadmium. I guess I could have taken the bike. It was kind of dippy that I didn't take the bike, even though getting back on the ship and the bike has been a hazard. So I was still so bummed out about the rover being wrecked. I guess that's not a dude standing on the... It looked like somebody's headlight. But it must be part of the... I need to rebind that. Alt 1 just isn't working. Oh, I hate the split sleep thing. It's never any fun. All right. Eight for 8. Actually, I think I did have to shoot one twice. Oh, I knew there was another one wandering somewhere. There we go. Brah. Come on, it was one freaking shell to put back in the magazine. Ugh. The repull is pretty jank. Speaking of jank, looking good, CIG. Come on. Actual reloads would be great, guys. Did you see the angle at which that dude spun out? He's like, whoa! He's a speedster, bro. That was pretty damn funny. As long as I'm in, I want to loot. So we're going to check the rest of the bunker. All right. A couple of bodies. There are definitely some animation issues with some of that stuff, for sure. I haven't seen any boxes. Very disappointed, man. No. You son of a bitch. God damn it, CIG. They have got to figure out their interaction system. This shit has been trash since day one, man. You know, you go to hover over a body and loot it, and it suddenly decides, oh no, it wants focus on that weapon instead. Let me drop your existing weapon and pick that one up instead. I guess I should just feel lucky that they don't clip through the ground all the time like they used to do. It does still happen, but it's not as freaking constant as it used to be. Guess we need to do something about that rover. We'll clear that gear back out of it and ditch it. I definitely would have chucked a couple of P4s into the weapon rack in there this time. But it doesn't really do me any good if she's broken. Love my retro looking Star Lancer. I do. All right. Oh, poor Rover baby. The poor Rover baby. Hello? Earth to Star Citizen. Why can I not? Is that piece not really there? What about you? Weird. I can has inventory, please. Oh, man. Why would I expect any of this to work, right? I mean, it's still interacting, so it's like it's there, right? I can still do the stuff, so I don't think that the ship is destroyed. If it was destroyed, I would totally not be surprised if the inventory was busted. All right, whatever, man. I feel like we're going to have to relog to just get it cleared. Guess we could bed log, right? Maybe. And now inventory's doing nothing at all. Oh, I love Star Citizen so much.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete. Ship off.
All right, take me to the middle of nowhere, please. Can't do that. Obviously, there's a moon in the way. How about over here? Nope, can't do that either, because we're too dumb to do any of that. How about Crusader? Can we jump to Crusader? Nope. Can we jump to Yella? Nope. Apparently, every place in the whole universe is obstructed by Daymar. I love this game so much. It's so good. Especially the navigation system. Whoever's in charge of the navigation system, pool noodle, right upside the head. Right upside the head. For this to be the situation is a sign that this shit is just useless. Useless. Absolutely useless. Really is fucking trash. There are not strong enough words to express how bad the navigation system is. Really? I know what's going to happen. I'm going to go to bed log and it's going to tell me I'm in a landing zone, right? It's not going to work anyway. None of it's going to work. We can't go deeper into the system. We can't go further out of the system. We can't go anywhere. That's the Hurston system. I can see it. I can see Hurston. That's that row of dots there. That's Hurston and the moons. But we can't nav there. How about you, Seraphim? Can we nav to Seraphim? Just unfucking believable how bad this shit is. And we're still doing the thing where it doesn't actually take us to where we jumped. Wasn't this supposed to be fixed like a couple of weeks ago? No. No. None of the above. It's just broke ass shit. The navigation system is garbage. Add to that we've obviously got something going on with the back end of the servers today. But the navigation system, absolute trash. Just absolute trash. And you know, I don't want to try and store the ship because it's got stuff in it. I just want to jump to freaking nowhere. Why is this so hard to do? obstructed. God, you motherfuckers. So some inventory is working at least. What about you? No. All right. Praise Pico. All right. I'm just trying to see if I can get this thing off the ship now. I'm not actually sure what it's doing right now. Kerbonk. It's moving just enough that it doesn't want to let me move. Or am I in 0G? Maybe I'm in 0G now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, can I please actually EVA? This is par for the course for this fucking game too, right? I just want to EVA back into my ship and it somehow manages to stop in such a way that it's right in the way. No, I can't do anything with that. I don't understand why these other parts are stuck here either. Are they actually there? They're actually there. Oh God, be careful, dude. You'll get stuck. All right. Nope, wrong way. Oh God. Of course. Of course that's how it was going to go down. And look at that. Our ship's red now. Oh, God. I love it. Good old Star Citizen. You know what? I don't actually want to go to Grimhex, though. Let's go ahead and go back to, yeah, do 157 again. We'll land, we'll repair, we'll claim the rover, put the rover back in the ship. I still think I'm going to try and bedlock if I can, but we'll jump out of the Crusader system first. I'm going to have to stop and grab some more Lux at some point, but I'm trying to avoid the space stations right now. I don't know why that cast needs to do all that extra moving around. It feels really unnecessary. Because, I mean, you know, this wiggle is me just wiggling my strafe stick, and that's not actually happening on the ship. So why is it doing all that? Nice. It's about damn time is all I can say.
Procedure started. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
I mean, it would be nice if CIG figured their stuff out so that when I buy a quantum engine, a quantum drive, that it doesn't, you know what I mean? That's been, and for it to have been a problem this long, because it was one of them things that got introduced in the first Pyro preview, it's just so arg.
Engines off.
That's good. Definitely a good thing. This must have been when I was trying to get the ramp to close. I'm assuming that these are going to go away after I relog. Right? That stuff needs to get.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ᚹᚖᚗᚗᚗᚗ vehicle.
Back-end services are absolutely just not
Has been Thank you.
playing well today.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
$29.46. Man.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᛚᛚᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
At least they got the lights sorted out on the airlocks again, right? The whole pitch black airlocks thing was getting to be kind of irksome.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
I'm half expecting these pieces parts to be a real problem for me right now. They're definitely in the way. I love it when we get all the weird camera shit. Crap. Hopefully the ramp will be fixed after relog as well. Alright, if I get on this thing, it's still whole, right? It looks like it's got MFDs and shit, right?
Systems activated.
Alright.
Systems on.
So it's just the rover that got busted. Come on with the inventory. Oh my goodness. So good. Everything's working great. Does actually look like the inventory is finally behaving. It's really too bad that the frickin' ramp is broken even though it's repaired. Hello? Awesome. And where's the doors thing, by the way? Just let me the fuck out of there. There's a doors button on the pad, but you can't actually use the button on that pad on that elevator, which means that there should be a choice for doors in that context radial menu. The inconsistency is real. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping it would close the door. All right, is it going to let me jump out of frickin' Crusader space now or not? All right, let's see if we can bedlog. Hello? Did they break bedlog in the... I could have sworn I just bedlogged in this thing the other day. No? Awesome. What about now? You gonna let me do the menu? No? Ugh. Well, the thing is that I've been able to do it before, you know. It's very strange. I mean, you know, if it's the server, oh, there it is. Unowned vehicles in ship? My ass. Oh, Jesus, CIG, man. See, the problem is, if I try and store the ship, there's the potential of it being broken by being shoved under the hangar because it's got ground vehicles in it, right? That's what I was trying to avoid. That and just avoid the space stations in general. For everything to constantly be this just bullshit is so frustrating because, to be honest, I think it's the parts, right? I think it's the parts of the old rover that I can't tractor beam. I can't interact with them to get rid of them. Well, I mean, you know, that's because it's kind of a pile of shit right now. The stuff that works, works. Everything else is broke as fuck. It's just that the shit that I've had to battle with today is just ridiculous. It just is. It's kind of frustrating that I can have a one day and it'll be just really good. Just everything mostly works, and the stuff that doesn't work perfectly, at least the repair stuff works, right? The server meshing stuff was working, replication layer stuff worked. And then you turn around and you have a day like today when everything is just abso trash. They are definitely bipolar. I'm not gonna lie, I thought for sure that prospector was going straight into the rocks. The hauling stuff, I really enjoyed in the Hull A the other day. And to be honest, I made more money hauling in that Hull A than doing anything else in the game. Because it all just worked, right? I mean, admittedly, the hauling rewards are still probably too high. We've talked about that. But it just working was huge. You know, I didn't wind up with a bunch of wasted time with stupid bullshit. And it's very relaxing. All right. We'll get out of the ship, we'll go to the lobby, we'll store it and hope that it works. Because I think it needs to be stored, or I guess I could not store it and just log out and log back in and hope that it's still in the hangar, but on my way out, I want to see if I can interact with this box again. Because this is somebody else's box that got left. Yeah, I didn't expect that to change. See, not being able to do anything with these parts, I think, is what's broke. I'm going to have to empty the ship, maybe, and store it to get it fixed. Unless it just disappears when I relog. We'll see. And I need another cup of coffee. My cup's empty.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᛚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, it did actually store.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
We're going to exit the menu, get a cup of coffee, and come back, and we'll see how things are behaving. I'll be back in just a sec, y'all. Alrighty. Lee has returned. Were you on that server that I was on, Cadmium? Part of me really wants to go to a different server, although it kind of looks like that's where, well, Detox looks like he's on the same server. No, maybe not. You know what? Whatever. We'll just do whatever. Kind of feel like I just needed to reconnect to the server, and then hopefully stuff will behave a little better, right? We'll spawn the ship again and see if that crap's out of the cargo hold. It's no biggie. I should have looked before because usually I just look to see what the population looks like, and then I can use a join to make sure I'm on the same or a different server, and I just didn't even think to look. But it doesn't really matter. I really do think, they're winding up for PTU stuff, which means that we're going to get impacted by back-end service issues, and some things never change. I do hope that by Tuesday or Wednesday this coming week, we'll be in 401 Live, and everything will be a little bit more hunky-dory. We can hope, right? All right, I am already here, so let's buy some more Lux now.
Yeah. What?
I don't really understand why Galther Saber is the comms channel of choice when I haven't blown the Saber since earlier. It's kind of weird to me.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the full. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And I mean, now it's changed. It's gone. So why did it think the Saber was still there? Of course, it does the same thing here, right? A lot of time it shows the Saber once I've flown it at all. It doesn't seem to keep up with that information like at all. Otherwise, it would have the ship that I just spawned first, right? You would think. Oh my God. And parts are still in my ship. See, this kind of thing, I just feel like I'm screwed now. Right? Like I'm not going to get anything to cooperate really until I purge the ship and claim it. And that kind of shit is just irritating. want to put the Lux in there anyway.
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
That stuff still there? It is. All right. All right. I'm not sure that we have a choice except to fly it out of the hangar and abandon it. Right? I mean, I guess I could self-destruct it, but to be honest, it's getting all the way out of the ship in a ship this size feels like that's a risk all on its own. So that'll get rid of this broken box too, that I really want to interact with because I logged out after storing it and all of that, but I know it's not going to work still because it's not my box. So we're going to resist that temptation. Really? Quit being difficult. I just want to go down the dang ladder hole, please. Brah. Thank you. Was it too much to ask for? See, this is what happens when you power a ship down and take the player out of it. Weird shit that makes no sense. This is really the problem with Star Citizen spaceships, is without a player in them, they do not behave like they are supposed to. So whatever it is that causes this failure, until they sort it out, we're going to continue to have ridiculous, comically bad experiences with the vehicles. Spaceships still need to be a real entity, right? I mean, I just don't understand why it's so bad.
Hi, welcome.
All right. You know what? Let's go down to my hangar. I was trying to be very careful about making sure I stayed close to Grimhex and everything else, because I don't want it to suddenly purge my hangar and destroy all the ground vehicles that are already spawned, right? Looking good. All right, so they're still there.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
And see, there's something extra bad going on today with the back-end services and the expedite. It's so slow for the clock to tick. Now we're finally able to do it. But like before I relogged, I waited and waited and waited and waited, and it never even started ticking. I had to close out of the window and start it back up, and then it was actually ready for me to click the expedite button.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. There's our box. Okay, that'll work as a regular extra. Where'd it go? Where'd that ammunition go? There it is. All right. you know what? We'll leave that stuff there. Just want that extra ammo to put in here. Really? Seriously? We can't. There we go. I was like, we cannot figure out how to use a weapon rack now? All right.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᛚᚚᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Since there's nothing on the pad, right? We should be able to repair this if it needs to be repaired.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete.
Or not. Maybe not. Are these not repairable now? Seems like somebody did tell me ground vehicles were not repairing.
Engines off.
See that? See that, Mirai Pulse? That's how you're supposed to work. Good job, Nox. Does the regular Ursa have cargo on it? It does. Okay. 4. That's nice. Yeah. I mean, it would just be extra nice to have the grid, right? Because if you've got stuff on the grid, you're less likely to wind up with the weird stuff. But that's kind of cool. I haven't actually been in a regular Ursa in a little while, so I wasn't sure. Well, that's good. I'd like to see an Ursa truck, right? You have the cab and then it would be open and you could put, you know, an 8 SCU box in it, or maybe even 12 SCUs or something. That would be kind of cool. I mean, ground vehicles suck, don't get me wrong, but the wheeled ones are not nearly as bad as the hover ones. Speaking of trucks, when do we get hover cars and hover trucks, right? You can just imagine how bad those would be.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᛚᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's Steve.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Definitely one of the best ground vehicles in the game. It's a little slidey, but that's an issue with Star Citizen ground vehicles at all. Those are 1/8, looks like. And there's racks on the fenders, huh? What a neat little vehicle. I have no doubt that I'd take it out on a moon and promptly bounce all over rocks and everything else and wind up upside down and spun around, and I'd say, yes, ground vehicles are still terrible. But I feel like the wheeled ones are in a better place than the poor hover bikes, at least, right?
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᛚᚗᚗ Vehicle Retrieval System.
Almost.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This is the part where the Star Lancer comes up and all of the ground vehicles despawn, right? Hey, Duz, how you doing? It's mixed bag for sure. Some stuff's gone okay, but I feel like back-end services are just struggling. I imagine they're winding up a build for PTU, right? Because I don't think we've gotten the PTU build yet, have we? Yeah. I don't think we got the 401 PTU build. So I feel like that whatever they're doing in the background getting ready for the 401 PTU build is impacting live. Even though I can hear somebody telling me, no, they're completely separate grids. Yeah, I call bullshit on that. Even if it's completely separate software infrastructure, every single time PTU or ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗᚗ or whatever spins up, we feel it in live. So that's what I think. I've gotten some missions done and all of that, but there's been a little bit of weird behavior by NPCs and everything. Yeah, I know they tried to get ready to spin it up last night, and I guess that didn't work out. I'm just curious, can I put this on the cargo elevators? Oh, God. Oh, man, that's not really a good sign. Isn't this 2 SCUs wide? Clearly, this is wider than I realize it is. All right, we'll give up on that notion. It's all right. I was just curious.
Engines on. Launch complete.
I feel like we're doing the whole put a bag of holding in a portable hole thing right now, but
Welcome to Atomic Space Industries.
I'm just kind of waiting on stuff to go wrong. Old man hip, boy, that hurt. Still not going to cooperate on this side. All right. I'm assuming it's because the vehicle is overlapping the actual cargo space. Now, that corner should work. I don't understand why it's not. Maybe the bike is slightly in the way. It's fine. Hello, I pushed the button. Do the thing. Oh, that's the wrong button. Derp. Okay, it is 2 SCUs wide. I guess I just didn't think the Steve was quite as wide as it is. I hate it when it does that. I feel like there used to be a setting that I used to turn on an auto centering on the mouse, so that if I wasn't actively doing anything, it would look back to center. I don't really know what that used to be, but it clearly is not a thing right now.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear out. Shift.
Almost enough boost to get all the way to max speed. Almost, not quite. Close, though. Really? If it's not one thing, it's another. Why? Why? Why is this a thing? Drive me nuts, game. You know what? Let's do an FPS one first. You're not going to give me markers? I feel like you're not giving me a marker. What's up with that, bro? At least we know where we got to be, right? Maybe when we get close, we'll get a marker for the guy we got to kill. Not that the garden is my favorite spot to go and do anything. But when the mission markers aren't behaving, this is the advantage of Stanton over Pyro. Because at least in most cases, you have unique location names. And frankly, even if you're, doing Hurston missions and you've got to go to a Caterpillar wreck, there's only a few of them. Caterpillar wreck on Ariel, Caterpillar wreck on, Magda or whatever, it's like, they need to get all this. Of course, hopefully it'll be fixed in 401, right? We'll stop struggling with mission markers again. That's the idea. Loki. Yes, it's probably a delivery. I will need to check. I do have a grocery delivery coming right about now. Oh, hell. It's a bunker. I think I remembered that the garden was a bunker. All right. We're definitely going to need to be over there somewhere. Bring it on, turrets. I think Loki's trying to tell me there was somebody on the porch, Dad. All right, y'all, give me just 1 second to bring that delivery in. All right. Boy, that was not a small delivery. Ugh. It's not even a kilometer out, so I'm probably just going to hoop it. If I was expecting there to be a lot of loot that I wanted to get or something like that, I'd be more inclined to make the drive. Although, if the terrain as rough as it is, well, you know what? I take it back. I take it back. Didn't look that far away when I first went to park. I hope so. I hope it's full of all kinds of juicy fixes. Did we actually set? I don't think we set our spawn yet. Not recently.
Weapons system is on.
You know, it's this shit right here. This shit right here. This bullshit with the rocks that makes ground vehicles the worst. It's just so bad. Shit, I was too slow. The whole timing, the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗᚗ surge is kind of funny. It's a mini game we could do without, though. So much for NPCs being aware. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of disappointing. They were so on point for a while, you know, and now it's just kind of like they're back to whatever. Are we going to actually work this time? There we go. Bruh. I think that was just him falling over again. That was weird. All right. We got one last back corner, but mostly I'm on the look for loot boxes now, and I haven't really seen much. There's one. Nah, meh. Oh, hey. We walked right by these. Meh. Although, I should keep my eyes up for med pens. I forgot to add to the med pen pool before I left Grimhex because I only have one extra. No, you're not going to let me do that, huh? How about this? No, not going to let me do that either. I just figured I'd put it in the, Really? It's got to be still attached to him, right? All right. All right. It's so funny. We get used to flying up to these bunkers and stuff from overhead. and they all seem very similar. I do think that the ones that are on Daymar now have a lot more character, right? This is a completely different environment once you're down on the ground with all the cover and everything. They're actually pretty cool. We just need more in-depth mission goals, right? I mean, the inside of the bunkers are the same as they always were, so it would be nice to see that stuff get updated, but I don't suppose this box is going to cooperate over here now. Nope. Definitely not with the med gun. Really? Ugh. No. Well, you behaved for half a second. Why the hell are you not sticking to this side of the grid? This is so irritating to me. This ship definitely has some inconsistencies with the grid.
Engines on. Launch complete. Engines off.
Come on, man. This is ridiculous. I stuck that A box right there earlier. This whole 2 SCU wide section here is cargo. Right here too. And even if this is overlapping this, which the funny part is it'll let me stick stuff here, even though the rover is in the way. This line here should also work. I just don't understand why some stuff is janky. You would think that the cargo grid would be something that's not freaking janky. All right. And if I leave it here, it's liable to bounce around, so we'll put it back on the... Awesome. Thanks so much, CIG. Your shit is just on point. Grr.
Launch sequence complete.
All right. I guess it's actually holding on to the, which I didn't, I guess I did actually make a hard set, didn't I? All right, we're gonna try again to see if Bedlock's gonna cooperate, because I'm curious. I shouldn't have any stray parts. I do still have the same 2 ground vehicles in the ship, but we haven't had any incidents. Just want to know if it's going to behave or not. No, dude, I don't want to sit. Come on. Really? There it is. Come on, quit hiding. Bruh. Okay, so it is going to behave now. Well, that's good. I'm glad to know that it wasn't just stuff being broken. All right, y'all. I think I'm going to go ahead and get out of here for today. I'll probably get PTU installed and have a look at it and see if it's something that we want to dive into. For the next stream, But I'm going to get out of here for the weekend. I'm going to get some food going because I'm actually starving. And I know the Shield Maiden is going to be asking for food any minute now. But I appreciate y'all hanging out, especially through my rant earlier. Arg. But it is Star Citizen, and we all know how it goes. But with a little bit of luck, PTU 401 will be feeling pretty good. And then come Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe we'll get that rolled into live. And we'll have everybody in 4.0.x. Because when they bring this to live, they're going to shut down. It's 324. So it's about time that we get everybody on the same build and be moving forward. So anyhow, I'm going to get out of here. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for the resubs and the support. I appreciate it. Have a good weekend. And remember to stay safe and stay healthy because being sick sucks. And I will see y'all around the verse.